tracks in Mechanicsville. Kind of an odd name. Mechanicsville. South.
Yeah, that's pretty evident that this is going to be a line here, so yeah, just in notes. Surface winds have really increased.
Where are you at, Scott? It's 80 degrees right now.
With a pretty good view of this kind of. Copy that around. Thank you very much. I almost wonder if that Monticello storm doesn't just like congeal into one big storm instead of it lining out and headed into Butte. Kind of looks like it. Or maybe it splits off or something. Something's keeping us separated. I think that is a real possibility, Brad. I really do. I mean, yeah, I think that's what's going to happen because it's got, I mean, damn near the three-cell alignment is just probably going to come together and turn into one big storm, like the Canes have been saying all day. Yeah, as long as it can stay separated from that one that's going through Cedar Rapids right now.
81 degrees, it says. Stanwood Public Library. I guess we're in Stanwood. got a super chat train ongoing. Thank you, Rocky. Super chat train is ongoing. Thank you guys so much.
If you look at Echo Tops, the one that's probably going to be a competitive producer, there's one up there. It's probably the one south of Monticello right now in Monticello.
I hate trying to figure out how to pronounce town names.
Would you be meandering north right now?
I would be meandering north right now to keep both targets in play.
I'm still driving.
My chat is informing me, Brad, that it is Monticello.
I'll be back. Thank you for your chat. I'll be back. Thank you for your chat.
They just extended. I put an M in there. Extended the spear box up north.
Clarence? Clarence?
That thing is clustering.
It's like someone's
That thing is clustering.
It's like someone's mowing. That's a lot of stuff.
Is it not charging? Not charging. It is charged.
Can this truck, like, take a break?
Makokita. Good to know. Thank you.
Will it get any better down there on Rand?
Hello,
like
Kaya.
Hopping over DeWitt too.
Hello, Kaya. You can't have volume. I thought just put it, you can't hear me.
So the Davenport stuff is just about dead.
Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything. It's that freaking
Oh, all of a sudden I got a lot of people on. Hello everybody, we just went through Clarence and I'm basically just splitting. There's a line of storms to my north and west, but that's not really a tornado. I mean, it will be a tornado threat, but sorry, I'll close the window. It's not really a tornado threat because it's more a wind threat. So I'm just splitting these northern ones, and like there's a rain shower by Davenport, and we're just hoping that that one blows up. Otherwise, it's gonna be in a line, and then it'll suck. So I'm just waiting for hopefully the Davenport one to blow up, but everyone's meandering north, and so I'm pretty much dead center between both. So yeah, that's what I'm doing, and this semi is going incredibly slow. Oh my gosh. Oh, also, I have an iPad back there recording. Not yet, but like once I get to storms, because my dash cam is stupid, and last chase, like, it would record some with the back camera, and then some would be like, I wouldn't be able to open it on the computer, and then it would just stop recording. And so that's my backup for my back view in case there's something behind me, because I want to be able to watch behind me because I can't if I'm driving, right? So that's my backup until I either get a new dash cam or figure something out. That's my backup. But I haven't started it yet because I don't want it to lose all its battery. Yeah, just went through Clarence, Iowa, headed towards DeWitt. And I am gonna pass this semi soon. If there's nobody coming, I'm gonna pass it. I'm tired of this crap. I'm not gonna sit back there and go 5 under the whole time. Now I got this idiot going slow too. As the semi passes, I'll go past him too. There's severe thunderstorm warnings for the storms, but not tornado. Like I'm not gonna voluntarily drive right into hail. Like unless I'm gonna see a tornado, then I might. But dude, why are you going so slow? Enough of this crap. Don't need to go 5 under. Sorry, but I'm not gonna take that crap. I'm not patient enough for that, especially when I'm trying to get in front of storms and have a chance to see something. Turn the chaser audio back on, so that's what you're hearing. It's from Brandon Kopic. He gave me permission a couple weeks ago when I saw him in Illinois, so don't copyright me.
Sorry, hit the channel 2 button. I was listening to Jordan and everybody. I'm heading north out of DeWitt.
Pulling over to take a look at things here real fast before too much time goes by. I want to kind of get a look at Mezzo and all that while I've got a second.
We're seeing that. I forgot to turn my Starlink on, so I gotta pull over here in a moment.
Whoa, PDS Sean's ongoing, chat.
Right now, the surface wave's really picking up quickly. As these storms are moving in, right in front of them.
Yeah, they definitely are.
I need to cross the river.
Car claims 82 degrees right now.
Fair enough.
So digging into Mezzo and Ellis.
82 degrees towards Mount Carroll. That's what I've got my GPS at least just to get me east of the river. It's either that or head up to Dubuque and probably be stuck behind the storms by the time I get up there. So I'm going east right now.
That is so wild that the VTP is 11, pretty much right behind these storms. We're sitting at 4,000 Cape as well.
And it's only 1 o'clock.
Yeah, Supercell composites up to 20 on these. Let's see. Today is definitely not a surface vorticity bullseye kind of chase. Yeah, effective helicity is up to 200 on all these as well. But you ain't kidding, these surface winds are strong right now.
Loudon.
Yeah,
Like, I'm just sitting here on an on-ramp and it's rocking my car. information if I didn't say thank you already.
Have a nice hog to actually keep a discreet storm.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, my radio's acting up. It's probably the service.
Probably if you just turned on Starlink.
Yeah, the problem is I keep forgetting to give you like the code, so you can hook it up to the radio.
I just missed one thing and
Is that what you need, like the login? I forgot what you exactly need for that.
Oh,
yeah, I need the exact ID
strong
and
winds.
all that, your Wi-Fi name and all that stuff. You can send it to me if I get a chance. I can do it, but I definitely can't right now.
Oh, you're fine. It's not a big deal. I just, yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. You remind me before, and I'm just so ADHD.
So our environment out here, guys, let's take a look at it. So let's take a peek at the satellite. Otherwise, maybe we can show you guys on that. But as you guys can see, let me pull laptop full here real quick.
Tornado warning in
As you guys
Minnesota.
can see, we've got these lines of storms over here that are initiating or have
Towards
initiated
Rochester.
already.
Tornado warning northeast of Albert Lee, Minnesota.
Here, and then this stuff up here was trying to develop into one, but honestly, that's going to end up being more problematic. So I'm leaning towards going away from these storms, and what we really need to see
Schools are
is
closing
this
early.
Davenport storm or this one to go up once that boundary hits it. Davenport storm is still just looking very pathetic, if I'm going to be honest. We are currently in the severe thunderstorm warning for it, but we really want to see this storm or this storm get its act together and then eventually make its way north and east. And then eventually, once it gets into southern Wisconsin, it'd be in a lot more favorable of an environment. But we're at this point, we're trying to stay ahead of it because just by the looks of this stuff over here, it looks like it's going to be primarily a damaging wind threat, while anything down here or that stuff could turn into more of a tornado threat. So we're just looking and watching that closely right now. Traffic is booming right now here. Yeah, that Mount Vernon one is at 52,000 feet now. So we really want to see more in the way of discrete storms. That's going to be our best chance for tornado genesis. That is definitely going to be our greatest chance of tornado genesis. Any of these storms that like...
No, but it doesn't see interesting factors.
There also is some discrete convection beginning to fire over northeast of Ottumwa. You've even got initiation all the way, what is that Sheridan town, headed towards Oskaloosa. And then you've got a severe warning west of 35 in northwest Missouri as well. You can see
Yeah,
the
that's
anvil
the
on this
first
thing, guys. It's wild.
Go. Yeah, that's on the cold front.
That's ahead of the cold front. You can see the cold front on satellite, and those storms are ahead of it.
You're right. I was thinking I literally just looked at satellite pictures.
Sorry about that. My phone overheated.
Thermos are good over there too. I mean, the thermos are good virtually everywhere right now. I just don't like the way these are forming into a line up here, unfortunately. The latest scan though, the southern one actually might be trying to form into more of a singular dominant updraft.
I actually disagree that this looks like it's forming into a line, but to me it looks like every radar scan they're trying to break up into two supercells. It's just a matter of which one, at least in the short term. I agree with Aaron. Looping in, I'm starting to like these better. Yeah, I agree with Rigsby. It's starting to look like they want to split.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I was saying as in the current way it's looking, how it's just lined out right now, but I'm definitely seeing how it looks like they're all trying to get a more singular updraft, which of course then they'll either move into a more discrete or semi-discrete mode.
Rigsby, are you still in the view?
Yeah. That storm's well southwest of Iowa City is actually quite intriguing. Yeah, I'm probably going to give this another scan or two. These low-level winds are pretty incredible right now, but I don't know if I want to go east to stay ahead of it or just start heading north. Well, the only problem is the only freaking river crossing up there is Dubuque, and that would be a nightmare.
Yeah, it's like the way it came.
But it is good to see these storms organizing better, guys. That's really what we want to see. Man, these winds right now, guys. I'm up to 84 degrees, and I have had my window down, and it feels freaking hot in here, and these winds are ripping towards these storms.
I have 83 degrees, and the winds are pretty strong. It just keeps random gusts are going, and I'm like swerving. I'm probably looking terrible.
Part of me wants to go kind of move west towards the southern one, but the other part of me is like, no, because then if the stuff a little bit to the south and east starts going, I just screwed the pooch.
I'm honestly just trying to buy my time until one of them shows when it's going to happen.
Yeah, no, I completely get that. I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I mean, even that cell over Cascade, I think it is. I need to look at the live sweep on it, but that one looks like it's getting a singular updraft, and that is kind of making me want to run up to Dubuque.
The Cascade storm is the one that definitely has the most of my attention right now.
Yeah, I'm only 35 minutes from there, and so is the storm, so I'm kind of tempted to like move north to keep that in play as well, but man, I don't know.
Be a pretty solid upgrade the next storm here in June.
Yeah, I know, I was watching that as well. That thing is freaking blowing up.
Yeah, just keep it in the pocket for later to see. Check back with that one. That one could be, because it's all isolated good. It's not any, it's not near anything.
What do you guys think? Let's hear it, chat. Yeah, with every scan on reflectivity, it looks like this thing is definitely trying to get its act together near Cascade. It even has a little inflow notch. I think I'm going to keep going north just a little bit. Only being 35 minutes away from Dubuque right now is making me want to just keep it in play. There's a big lightning uptick on it too.
You're going to keep continuing in.
I'm going to head north. about to cross 61 and take it from there. I can't cross the river until after Dubuque. So it's looking good though. It's quickly looking like an embedded supercell on the northern side.
Maybe any surface wind, you're just getting more and more intense.
Oh yeah. Southern cell is over 50,000 feet now as well. The southern line.
Yeah, you'll still the hill, Charlie. Columbus area, Oklahoma, and Kansas.
And this gas station is, wow, what a CG. This gas station is pumping way too much for me to go into. Okay, so really good updraft base, no wall cloud at this time.
Copy that.
Tornado warning anyway.
Alright guys, give me a second here. I gotta fix this camera.
That is also going to be heading into a pretty decent radar hole.
Hey everybody, my audio stopped. There's a tornado warning, like a full county to my north, but I'm not gonna go that far. I don't think. If I stay with these, I'm gonna stay with the lower one that's by Anamosa right now, because there's also one that's back by
The inflow feeding into this thing is
by
strong.
Washington. That has there's one back by Washington that's all by itself. That really hasn't exploded yet, but that's my secondary. But I'm not going to get far enough north to the one that's south of Dubuque for the tornado warning. So I'm staying on the south. I mean, I'm just going north right now, but we'll see.
Yep, got a question ready.
Yeah, this thing is spitting out CGs. But unless it's wrapped in rain, I don't know.
It's not on the ground yet, but the velocity it's not far from producing.
Are you at the launch of the topic? Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm in the notch.
You got strong inflow to that thing, and now you're starting to have a little bit on the backside. Starting to see RFP surge on the backside. It can be pretty close.
Yeah, it's showing increased inflow over Bernard, Iowa.
Yeah, I've got a great look at the updraft base right now.
Does it look even close to do anything, topic, or what's your take?
Honestly, I mean, it looks different on velocity, but right now, no, I see no wall cloud. Ooh, that was a good CG. But I would say that it won't develop rapidly. The updraft base has got some scud rising into it at least.
Copy that. I wasn't discrediting or like questioning Brixby's info, but I was just curious, especially. I'm just like I hate options. The southern cell of this complex, west of us in Wyoming, Iowa, but it's looking pretty good itself too. It's getting a notch.
Yeah, so I'm sitting in the notch right now. Beautiful aqua blue core. You can definitely see the updraft has got like a curvature to it. Just doesn't have anything under the base right now. No wall cloud. A little bit of rising scud though.
Copy. I'm liking its twin just southwest of it. It's well up and now. Let's get a little blow up on the tail end of it. But yeah, I was trying to get a little notch thing. But the northern one definitely has a notch.
Big time it flowing on that latest scan. Yeah, right.
Alright guys, so from this point forward we gotta try and keep our transmission short. Looks like this thing is a lot of rising scud and maybe trying to develop a wall cloud. I would not call it tornado imminent unless it's just about to drop a pipe right out of the base instead of off a wall cloud.
Looks like it's also taking a right-hand turn.
Hey Grace, how's it going?
Alright,
There is a little group of two little cells that are southwest of Kelowna, which is southwest of Iowa City. So watch those just in case that does something, but right now they don't look too bad, but they could develop into something. That's all I'd be worried about right now. At this moment, just watch out for those in case they grow up, blow up. If they do, then watch out. But right now, they're still just regular thunderstorm. I'm just south of Maquoketa right now. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn my chaser audio back. Oh gosh, that's an observed tornado somewhere. Observed tornado in Minnesota.
rapidly developing lowering. Definite wall cloud now. Small, but it's there.
There's a main topic.
CG up there. That specific storm, or
Topic, I'm trying to figure out where you're at. Are you on Highway 61? South of Dubuque?
your professor saw that one storm? He's like, no, not taking a chance. Or just because there might be storms.
Yeah, I'm just south of the town of Swingle.
Yeah, I'll pull up otherwise now that you told me where you're at.
I'm back in
Definitely a
Maquoketa
lowering.
2 days later.
Definite lowering trying to form.
This is where I ended last time. Is this the road I was on?
Nice CGs. Starting to get a nice clear slot forming behind that lowering.
I can't make it that far to the tornado warning. Like, I just have to either stick to this one, probably.
And zooming in with my roof camera, I can definitely see rotation in that lowering.
I can't make it that far north, but it's going to cross the road. City, you mean? So earlier it was like it popped up south of Sigourney. I still don't know how to say that. And it looked like it was gonna like be good, like it was gonna develop a strong storm. But it looks like it's weakened, but that doesn't mean it can't ramp back up. I found a bunch of people sit on top of this hill. Ooh, steep hill. Steep hill, thin road. Wow. I thought I would be able to turn around. There's not. There's literally just a wall over here. Student taken to hospital after being hit by car in Des Moines High School parking lot. Jeez. This is not... Ooh, I can turn around right here. This little driveway. I can drive down through that field. I'm not going to do that, but... Oh, boy. So the storm south of Dubuque going towards Galena is too far north. I'm not going to get to it by the time any rotation crosses. So I have to either stick with this one, which is looking linear, and I don't want to get hit by, you know, hail, but oh wow, yes. Look at this. I have a perfect perch up here. Nice little perch. I'm gonna sit here and try and figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh boy.
What's your point? Are you going to try and cross over now, or just wait for the tailwind trolley?
Even if I did cross the river at this point, I don't think there's a chance I'd be able to get back out ahead of it to see it. So I've got to hedge my bets on it doing something in Wisconsin. Or excuse me, Iowa. Doing something in Iowa. But I can tell you guys on the other side of the river, this thing looks incredible.
Copy that. Corey just said there's a wall cut on the southern cell of this cluster near Wyoming, I'm guessing.
Well, there is like stuff up there, but this guy's got some Sam Deanist. This thing's being all screwy.
Awesome. Thank you guys for keeping us updated. It makes me feel up. Because I'm still 37
Like the southern,
across the radio. So appreciate you guys.
it's not really rotating, and it's got like a little line on the edge, but oh boy. I like my little spot up on the hill here. I think my phone isn't going to overheat anymore, so I can turn that down. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to make it north for that tornado warning, and there's 2 river crossings, one in Dubuque, which would be way too late, and there's one in Savannah, but I'd have to go back south and I would lose that storm. So like my only bet is this one. That's right where I saw that tornado last time. It's literally right where I saw the tornado on Tuesday.
This is gonna sound negative when I say it, but this thing visually isn't looking tornado imminent by any means.
I might as well change my SD card while I'm stopped.
We'll say it again, copy, you cut out.
I just said that, like, this is gonna sound like it doesn't make any sense, but being right up underneath the base of this thing does not look tornado imminent by any means.
Why can't I get the freaking SD card out? There we go. I mean, I just have to hope that this...
More and more tempted to just race across the border real fast.
Yeah, I think this leads cell up here. I think it's gonna be the one, guys. I really do. If you can make it.
I don't think I can make it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna book it and try and get across the river.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I bet you'll make it. Just be careful.
Yeah, definitely slowed down, but I gotta go straight through the core. If anybody is on the other side of the river, I'm just like Lenar, so I'm about to get smoked by this core.
I think the two of us that are on the other side of the river are pretty close to winning right now, so.
I mean, like now this one's got freaking tail end storms, and it's probably just gonna turn into a line, and we'll be screwed on that. There's severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines.
Leading edge of the
Of course there is.
right now.
At least it's not Perry. If it was Perry, I'd be so pissed off. But that's gonna be the main line that's about to go through Wellsburg and Grundy. Oh boy. I mean, if I want to try and stay with that storm, I guess I have to go to Savannah and then go north. But I don't really want to just go leave Iowa that quick, you know? Like, why can't anything be simple? I don't. The Wyoming storm is still like no rotation. Just a line. Gosh darn it. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a gamble and say screw crossing the river and start blasting east and just get as close to the river as I can. And if it does it, it does it. If not, then I screw the pooch.
Well, topic, like the other guy said, Wyoming, Illinois.
Tornado warning in northern Iowa.
And that tail end cell.
North of Osage, St. Ansgar, of course.
Copy that you got. This thing's got to be wrong RF rather than out.
Oh boy. I don't know if I'm gonna see a tornado today. Sorry, it's not even raining anymore. Oh my gosh.
Copy that. I really like that.
There's 3 people watching. Somebody tell me what I should do. The freaking
Start recording.
northern Iowa one has one.
Rapid rotation directly above my head.
Things just can't be simple, can they? Sitting on a hill. A pair of supercells have become well defined within the confluent zone. A pair of supercells have become more well defined with the confluent zone across eastern Iowa. The environment
Maybe in progress. Yep, tornado right on top of me. It's down.
The environment near these cells is within a zone of favorable low-level shear with easterly back surface flow and 100-200 meters squared per second squared.
Not fully condensed. I got debris flying in the air all around.
Given the equally favorable potential for tornadoes, perhaps a strong tornado is increasing.
The sheet metal flying.
Well, Coppic has a tornado. And the meso discussion that says increasing risk for strong tornadoes includes the storm by Iowa City. So do I just freaking risk it on that one or what?
I can't tell behind me or anything. I'm inside of the trees. I can't confirm if there's anything on the ground right now, but it definitely had a quick spin up right over top of me. Just started throwing sheet metal everywhere.
Yeah, that's the strongest rotation it's shown all day. Just to let you know, if you come into town here, bro, there are stoplights everywhere. Just if you need to adjust timing or whatever, it's like a stoplight every block.
I mean, I just have to go south because that's what I can risk doing right now. Like, just go into Maquoketa. Because now this storm is going to hit me.
Why is it always when I'm doing this? Always when I need it to, it doesn't.
I don't want to get hit by this, so I'm just going to... I mean, look at all this gut and stuff down there.
These are about to do it right now.
I mean, it looks like it's rotating down there, but on the back side. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna go south so I don't get hit by the main part of the storm, and we'll see what happens after that. Like, can you see those clouds over there? That is ominous. But
I'm just trying to blast out ahead of it the St. Donatus. If I'm saying that right.
like, those clouds look good, but all the storm chasers on my map disappeared. 1 inch hail in, was that Indianola?
Rich, let me know if it is fixed, and if it happens again, please, thank you.
I hope a storm doesn't hit Pella, because there was a girl in my class that asked me yesterday about Pella, and I was like, well, right now it looks like it's going to be east, and then if something happens in Pella, I mean,
Get stuck.
next Thursday I'm gonna walk in, my house got hit, and then I'll be in trouble and be like, well,
I have to hop out.
I am north of Maquoketa, Grandma. There's a tornado warning by Dubuque, south of Dubuque, southern end of Dubuque, but I won't make it there. So I'm just thinking about staying with this one, which has got like a lot of scary looking clouds over there, or going into Illinois and then blasting north to get to that one that's in Dubuque right now. But I don't know if I have enough time to do that.
No, it's just a small West Park.
Severe thunderstorm warning north of Wellsburg and oh boy, low confidence. Y'all watch for a tornado
Jeez, car.
towards Baxter. Oh boy, I don't know what to do here. Like, look at those clouds though over there. It's starting to look more like a supercell, right? But my options are stay and sit with this one, or go to Illinois and find out. There's one south of Iowa City right now. It's not warned or anything, but it looks okay. Oh, low potential. Y'all watch for a tornado where I am. We might just stick with this one and hope that that stuff over there does something. Let me stand outside really quick because I need to stop sitting. Oh. It's not bad out here. It's raining in my car slightly.
Freaking RFD, sir. Life difficult for all of us up here. Not a rising scud, but I'm not seeing any like tornado genesis signs.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm in position for this one, so I might as well just say screw it and stick with this one. You can sit right in front of me. This is a hill, and now everyone's sitting here.
They just don't look at it.
Hey, Amy. Oh, tornado warning for my storm. All right, tornado warning for my storm, so we'll watch this. Dubuque. Where are you in Dubuque? The tornado warning is on the southern side. Grandma, you agree with what? The tornado warning is pretty far south of Dubuque. It is by St. Donatus. So I don't really see tornado. There's not really tornado potential for you, Amy. So that's good.
Bail on this one. This one is not going to do it before the crossing.
So Dubuque, it's just the southern side that has the warning, but the rotation is way on the far south side of the warning, so it's not near Dubuque at all. I'm currently north of Maquoketa, and there's broad rotation that I'm looking right at over there. They'll be coming just about my direction. That's why I got cars all on this road here. But I got the high ground, so I mean, it's really broad rotation for over there. Like, there's that weird dangly bit over there, but I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars sitting watching this storm. But it's really broad rotation.
It's got such a nice like clear slot and everything. It's getting like textbook look, but it's got no wall cloud, and the only like lowering feature is a gust front.
Yeah, it looks like it's being like seeded by the southern cell. It's just raining on its inflow area.
Grayson, Iowa City, that cell is just to your east right now. You should be fine from that one. The main thing is that a line is going to come through that's probably going to have severe winds. Nice thunder. Iowa City, main concern, there's a storm to your east. That shouldn't be a problem at this point, but there's going to be a line that's going to come through in a couple hours, and that's probably going to have severe winds and hail with it. So at some point in the future, watch for that one. it's just, this rotation is so broad. There's like absolutely nothing, but it's still warned, and that's about the best as I can get right now. So
Well, I'm just debating on if I should drop south before it crosses.
I mean, I can technically go east on these this gravel road and get to 62, but ooh, that was close. Gonna have a loud one. Anyone else like thunder? As long as it doesn't strike me, I enjoy it.
Yeah, thankfully, while this thing isn't really shooting it right now, it's getting timed perfectly that I can sneak up through the view without much of an issue, like the storm's already cleared it.
Grandma, what do you agree with? I don't know what you're saying. You agree with what? I was probably talking about. I think I said I'm just gonna stay on this one, and you said agree. So I'm gonna guess that's what you meant. The rotation is so broad and it's so weak, but it's slightly there, and that's why there's a warning. Oh boy, we're gonna get like a ton of people just gonna sit on this road. I've been sitting on this road for how long? I don't even know. It's a confirmed tornado. Is that Minnesota still? Yeah, that's the Minnesota one. Rotation on this is weak. Severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines. 1-inch hail, 60 miles an hour. 1.25 for inch hail for north of there for like Baxter, Mingo, Maxwell, Collins, State Center. That I should stay where I am. Look at all these people now that are coming to sit here. I was maybe one of two, but I drove over here and there was one car sitting here, and I just drove up the hill, and now there's a car behind me now too. Yeah, the rotation is almost non-existent anymore with this. But I'm not gonna just fly to Illinois and Wisconsin for no reason, so.
Yeah, I love how I'm like 5 miles from you guys rigged, but I can't get to you.
Like, if anything, that's a wall cloud, but there's nothing really on it, and it's like extremely broad rotation.
We're just getting through Dubuque and going across the river.
Oh, we're gonna have another person join us. Oh my lord, people.
Are these storms going to make more of a right-hand turn to move straight east, or should they start turning more northeast again?
There's like no rotation right now. So weak.
Copy. Well, at least they're only moving at 30 right now.
Hi Dustin, I am north of Maquoketa right now. There's very, very broad rotation.
I'm almost into Dubuque to cross, so I'm just debating on if I want to just blast east on 11 and then get south when I get ahead of these.
Like, the rotation's gonna go north, so I might start heading east on this gravel road and get to, what is it, 62. I might try to do that. That's my best bet because now the rotation's going to go north. I mean, it's so weak rotation though. Let's just do that. I don't. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to start going east on this gravel road because the rotation is north, and so I'm just gonna, oh, now everyone's gonna start going east on the freaking gravel road. I should have started sooner. It's a windy one. Narrow road. These guys are just sitting watching me struggle. 10-point turn right over here. He nods at me. Oh, there's so many bugs. This very hilly gravel road here. There was a CG over there. So thin. It's nice out. Oh, what a hill. Winds are picking up. Dead end. Good choice. I'm just really zoomed in on my WeatherWise map. I'm trying to get to Highway 62. I feel like I'm driving through state. How do I even have data right now? I love driving on the gravel roads, storm chasing. As long as they're not level, as long as they don't just turn into level B roads, I don't want to get stuck in mud again, but it hasn't. Whoa! Look at these hills. I mean, nice little farm over here. See a bunch of cows over sitting by the trees. Yell at the cows that they're in a tornado warning. Hey cows, you're in a tornado warning. Watch out. Davidson. It's the Davidson farm. Oh, look at all the cows. Dustin's loving that. Calves. Hey cows. Moo! Isn't that what people do? Like people just moo at cows when they see cows. For some reason. When I track this on Google Earth later, ooh, they even got like a nice little, what is that, cover on it. that is. Nice view of the shelf cloud over here, though. But mail car. I'm gonna point you towards the CG. Really quick, I'm gonna show you what it looks like to my north, just so you can look at it. It's beautiful over here.
These guys having good signals really well.
No rotation, but nice shelf cloud.
That's why I was just gonna get back over here.
Like, this storm is crappy. Rotation is a straight north, so where we're looking, but it's broad. Yeah, I need to get. The only problem is if I keep going, like, my best bet is I probably have to go to Savannah and get to Illinois. Like, that's probably what I have to do.
Jonathan plays his cards right. He could be back home by this evening. The only problem is whether he with his.
What? Yeah.
I saw the rain shouldn't really much. It's definitely organizing. Large rotating walls out on it. It's going to come pretty close to rain.
I probably have to go north and then east and then end up going south to get to Savannah just to get over the freaking bridge. Like, that's the only thing I can do.
Northern cell honestly looks like it's about to get ingested. The southern one is clearly just sucking the energy out of it.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm going to drop down on
navigate myself here on my own, and we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. But that storm looks nice. You can see the pouring rain.
I just topped off on blast down.
I'm almost to 62. through. Are you actually just gonna? Okay. I was gonna say if this truck just pulls out and sits there.
Hour and 36.3 for the hour. I can make it back out.
It's not moving that fast, but it seems like it's got a northeast component. So I mean, I would try. Your best bet, honestly, if this does have the northeast component the tracks are showing, would be get up to the Butte and take 11 east, and you'll be out ahead of it.
Do you still have eyes on that area? Do you see it really ramps up on the rise of these latest storms?
For Pete's sake, if you're not gonna pass, get out of the passing lane.
Sounds like me.
Over here right now, Chad. Final 2 years, big town.
35 to 25 and 100 feet. There was where I freaking started. Stockton, Illinois.
Affected by tornado warning.
This is just the Lakers. This I don't even know where I am. Where is Topic? I don't.
Lane, big old W is the lane for your big.
I don't see any Storm Chaser locations. No, I lost Topic's audio. Gosh darn it. Guess it's just us. Robert's Apple Orchard. where Mr. Marburger grew up, I think. Iowa's Island City.
Yeah, I'm trying just to get to 20 to get back to where I am. I'm like, trying to get out ahead of this.
He's trying to get in the freaking Illinois. Looks like I rapidly let you into Eddie in the front of the line here. It's rapidly in.
Island City Cafe. They're really into that island. It's so weird. I'm in Iowa, but I'm on an island right now. A literal island town. Not even joking.
It's about 50 miles to what the Mass Fog over here. Just fine.
Thank you guys again all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Could not be out here without you guys. Thank you so much. Take a hard turn here. We are in Elizabeth right now. I am inside of Elizabeth. Windshield has remained intact, chat. Windshield survived the
Army,
entourage.
natural gas pipeline. Under all this water. Dude, it's a 55 and this guy's going 45. There's a bald eagle. USA. USA. Dude, it's a 55. I know it says I can pass, but I don't want to do that on this. You're going 10 miles under, dude. Speed zone ahead. It's going to say 45 and you're going to be like, oh shoot, I was going too slow this whole time. Scenic area.
I want to ride the zipper here just because it's safer.
Oh my lord.
I'm coming in and out of Elizabeth now, and I'm starting to see clearing ahead of me. Thank God.
Welcome to Illinois.
Thank you.
I think I see a low burning out ahead. Oh, I think I'm passing the snow through traffic. Is it all good here, guys? Literally anybody.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
There's probably a large tornado around that corner. It's so airy.
You're killing me.
Just west of Elmville, it's rapidly rotating.
This is a steep hill.
Migrating north.
Oh, thank God.
Anybody have an update east of Elizabeth? There's a couple roads closed. Traffic only. Final.
Wow, that climbs an elevation fast.
The road itself is fine, but there are options just north of it that are side roads that are paved really well.
I got strong wrapping right back over here.
Oh shoot, I'm supposed to go that way. Damn. Confirmed tornado where in Iowa. That doesn't even, that's not right. Oh my lord. Come on. Why is my map doing this? Confirmed. Precious Boomix fixed. There's no way I'm gonna be able to see it in all that.
Clearing again. I got strong wind wrapping around it.
Hey, I don't. This is just ridiculous. Like, I'm screwed no matter what I do, so. If I go east, it's gonna turn linear and it's all gonna get screwed up. If I go this way, it's gonna all stay super slow. For the love of God, dude. Florence, Illinois. No, god damn it. Stupid. Florence, Illinois. There you go. God.
Alright, Florence.
What? What in the world?
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
It's free.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
This person's following me. Following me now. What? This is PDS horn now?
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
a phoner with us on Fox Weather Now?
Yeah, if we can do it quick, how soon?
Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second, Brandon.
All right.
Okay, sorry. When are we coming to Haley? I actually was able to get Brandon on the phone right now. Okay. 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 Haley, we're 3 minutes away. Okay, I told Haley I now
straight right into that little path. It's like go to my death in there. Like a haunted forest. Alright, well, the tornado warning just went off, but I'm gonna get some gas, and then the Freeport storm looks like it's getting a hook. So let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna get gas. I'm in Petonica. A dude sitting mowing in the tornado warning.
You were buried. I couldn't see. Sorry.
There's a tornado warning here. There's no sirens. Hey, it's actually pretty cheap at this one for being in Illinois. Is this a Chaser Conga right here? Oh my gosh, I'll go in the other one. Supreme Plus. Okay, I was wrong. I read it wrong.
Why am I losing? Ooh, nice CG. Oh, wait. I see the rotation. It's right over top of me. It's right above us, guys. Dude, if you're gonna go, go. Don't take 25 years. Thank you, Richard, for your Venmo donation, as well as Keith for your PayPal donation. Thank you, guys. Come on.
Nice gold present. Nice free treasure.
All right, I have found the area of rotation because it is virtually over top of me right now. Whoops.
Yeah, there's no sirens in this town going off.
I did not mean to call you Jared.
There should be sirens going off right now.
In southeast of yeah, rotation to the south looks just orange.
Scott.
Oh, come on. Let's go. Take one.
Oh yeah.
So big.
Hey, it looked like a golf ball.
Yeah, just to your east, you probably got quarters, so you'll be fine there.
Yeah, this thing's freaking me.
Yeah, right over 75, I'm seeing a rotation. It's drifting east-northeast very slowly, but it's increasing in rotation.
Yeah, I'm headed right
Look
into
at
it
that.
right now. I've got it on camera. Oh, big bolt. Yeah. Hey, you may have a photo coming down from that.
Yep, I just repositioned. I thought that was a funnel coming down right in front of that lightning bolt.
Freaking.
Velocities are the same, but yeah, it looks good.
Definitely liking the look of it from underneath.
Yeah, now the southern cloud is really starting to rapidly rotate. Yep, that's looking really good, topic.
Hey, southern one is the play.
Yeah, it's gusting out to the north. It's killing that rotation that much. City or Lake Summit, almost directly south of Lake Summit.
Look at this thing.
Mezzo forming up to the north. I am so confused with these velocities, if I'm going to be honest. What radar is everybody using?
Milwaukee.
Yeah, KM, KX.
Everybody is kind of trying to cover this. I got golf balls, but that's the biggest that I've seen so far. Windshield's okay.
Betty, thank you for your PayPal
Doing a
donation.
major hail right now.
Hopefully audio better now. Is it?
There's a little cake right here beside me. Beside me. You should stop this scum up hanging down as we're trying to get up. Is that road, Genie? I don't know. Just go hang
it's gotta be due east because it almost looked like it nudged southeast a bit.
It might be trying something here. It might be trying something here.
Somebody said tornado in progress. I don't see anything. I'm gonna set up my other camera.
I don't see it actively down though. At least visually. PDF's goose.
Inflow. I'm not gonna risk getting hit by lightning.
What happened to the goose? Hey, by the way, it is throwing baseballs inside the hook as well.
Copy that. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this poor goose.
Poor goose, man.
Somebody freaking ran that thing over. I was literally rolling up on it like I thought it was a piece of debris and I was gonna get it out of the road and I thought it was a goose. What did the goose
Well, this
do?
road might have been a bad idea. I looked at that for a brief second and was like, nah. I opened up.
I don't see anything.
Damn it, why does it keep doing this?
Scan off. Scan on.
Another merger. Imagine that. Ooh, big.
Chaser Congo on that highway. I can see all the headlights from here.
I had to get my other radio at some point. Jeez. And that was probably my North Road that I just missed, but that's fine. Look at that, guys. Wow.
My camera.
I hope audio's good.
I saw the sparks.
That's gonna be it, right there in the middle.
Little driveway right here.
Just lost connection. Oh, it's trying to rip right there next to us, Jaden. Up off to the left. Looks like we may have a funnel trying to form. A lot of rising scud around it.
Still there. Any contact you guys can see?
Negative so far. see jack. This is a risk. That is a blind hill if I ever seen one.
Stand closer to your car.
Dustin is screaming. Velocities are getting a little more focused. We're north of 75 now.
Problem is, it looks like it's about to get wrapped in rain. Make sure to like and share with any of your friends around town, guys.
$4.58. Roscoe, Illinois.
Okay, Roscoe, let's go. Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Yeah, that RFU surging hard. Looks like a funnel trying to drop. Guys, this is headed straight for Beloit and Rockton. You know, anybody in those areas, make sure they're in their safe place. Yeah, it looks like that. Oh, it may be vortices.
Yeah, I think there's some vortices.
The structure on this thing is progress, Brad. Tornado in progress.
Tornado in progress, guys.
Oh, start recording. Start recording.
You just hit something.
Is it not recording? Damn it. Still down, it's getting wrapped in rain though. I still have visual to the north, but I'm losing it in the rain. How's audio, guys? How's audio? Feels lost in the trees.
Big stones coming out. Big tree down eastbound on this road.
It's dancing in the field.
Yep, we are under a big mesovortex cert. We need to get out of here.
When you go east, watch out. Trees are falling down. It's gonna go in the rocks in here, guys.
Getting ramped up. Foxby's status check.
Alright, south right now on this one road. We're in good shape.
It's green. Let's go.
You're still up the hill around the road? Unfortunately, yes. Alright, get rolling.
I am coming into Rockton myself. Is it still south of us?
Yeah, but it's coming on the funnel's visible. It's coming on the northwest side of Rockton.
So it's north of 75.
Correct, yeah. So the funnel is visible. Bullshit funnel, there's still stuff coming up, and there's debris falling here as well.
Copy. I can see the edge of the meso behind me.
Oh, sorry about this. Weird. Water power here. I can't stop. Where do you see the funnel at, Scott? It's sorry.
right on the other side. I had to freaking storm for her in the morning.
Comic, that was the champion intercept along with everybody else. That was awesome. I was right behind you, Comic, when that happened.
Yeah, I lost in the rain for a second and I saw the vortices to the south. Because you said look behind you and I thought it had crossed, but it was just a huge multi-vortex.
Yeah, but they start focusing right on the road and start coming right at us.
Just started gunning in reverse and my car just like, whoa.
I know, Corey Harmon was right there too. That's why I was like, all right, I'm tapping out now. That's why I turned around. So,
Yeah, as soon as I saw you turn around, I was like, that is like...
copy that.
We're probably going to have to meander north of that east-west road in Wisconsin.
I've got Sharon in my GPS, but there are options to go north and east.
Well, at least there's options to get up there. It looks like we got time looking at the base.
Yep, it started to curl again to our west-northwest.
Yeah, CJ was right in front of me, and dude, the trees just kept getting sucked right up into the air next to him, and I was just like, oh no.
Yeah, I saw that too. It took me a second to realize who that was.
Scott, if you want, we can make the next left, and there's a road that runs parallel at the state line called State Line Road, and that can take us up to 67, or to that road that goes north to 67.
Is he coming up right here? Free Church Road?
I would imagine it's our next left.
See it? Copy. I'm gonna actually let you lead. Is that okay?
That's This base looks meaty, but not tornado imminent.
No, it's all region, I think, rain or something. It's kind of pretty close here.
Hey, Copy. When you have a chance to stop, not a big emergency, but you have something, an orange tow cable that's just hanging in. There's no metal, I think, on the end of it, but I just want to let you know it's not an emergency.
No, I know. It was hanging in there because I was pulling a tree out of the road. I freaking slammed the trunk on it, so it shouldn't go anywhere. It's a tow strap.
Copy that. Yeah, you're golden. There's, like you said, none of it.
Looks like we got a lowering off to our left here, Scott. Kind of how the other one started.
It's not
organizing again. Oh yeah, it's definitely starting to rotate over there. We can probably go a little bit east over here on this road, and then kind of pause to see how it's looking. Yep, and yeah, get that toast right. Yeah, there's a little cinnamon bun going on to our west. Definitely right to left now on that.
Look at that guy! This thing is gorgeous! Oh man, this thing is just beautiful.
Incredible. I don't think I can stay like this, guys. I want to, but this is a bad angle.
Upgrades are doing awesome. Yup, here we go. Yup, here we go. I think we need another little uptick in the inflow too, though. That's really calmed down.
Yeah, it's starting to kind of rapidly rise up into there now.
Yep.
Amazing. All right, I'm going to transfer you. As you're riding along an I-39 corridor, you'll kind of see is that going to be a condensation pump? be confirmed by a spotter. Okay, thank you. So we're going to get that, of course, more information of what's happening in central and northern Wisconsin. Of course, we have to talk about what's happening on the southern side of the Badger State and near northern Illinois. That's where our team has been out in the last several hours. Right now, they're in Clinton, Wisconsin. All right, stand by, Corey. Going to join us here. Corey, what a day so far. Really at the top of the hour at 6 o'clock. Rockford and Roscoe, Illinois. You guys had a confirmed tornado. Can you walk us through?
Find my Insta360 while we can.
Scott, with the way it's looking, I'm going to try and position out ahead.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, big CG.
Freaking camera fell over again.
Your ghost one on my end comic.
I was going to say, yeah, this thing has got one meaty hook.
Yeah, this is coming right into Clinton.
Hey,
If
just
you're
stop
in
south of
Clinton-
town here, Scott.
If you're in Clinton,
Or do you think
Illinois,
we should go north?
just go ahead and get in your
Let's
safe
go
place.
north.
This would come directly into town if it dropped. So, Clinton, you need to be in your safe place.
At least to that road. It's the hooks going up to what is that? 43. It is leading up that direction. Copy.
I'm gonna hang a right, and then we'll straddle I-43.
Yeah, the base is
south.
definitely dropping. Zones.
Whoa, look at the supercell behind this one.
I saw that.
Might funnel behind us.
Pretty sure funnel on the backside.
Whoa!
Where's this thing at? Coming right into Clinton.
Oh yeah, copy. The tornado with the tornado siren right now. This that was awesome.
Whoa!
Where does this
up there and top off, but it looks like all the pumps are full. Copy, you have a bowl-shaped lowering. It's not rotating, but it's right over your shoulder and behind us a little. Yeah, I'm stopping. I see it.
541. That sounds so cool.
You're good, man. Like I said, my apologies for snapping at you. I shouldn't have said that, so I know you didn't know. But just for future reference, yeah. Whoever calls me during the chase, just text me because it cuts the zoom. Nothing imminent so far.
Whoa!
Still looks nominal. No rotation. New big wall pot off to your passenger side though, starting to form. Copy. Copy. That western storm looks intriguing towards Janesville. It does. I wonder if it's elevated because of the outflow from this one. Oh, this thing's starting low. Look better. Yeah, copy. Good rotation starting to increase to your, oh goodness, 6, 7 o'clock? 6 o'clock. No more 5 o'clock, sorry.
Now we gotta watch it too, because if that Janesville cell can bump into it from the back, I bet it does.
Batteries in over my right shoulder. Yeah, I can see it. I'm sitting with the dealership. It's getting a nice cut. Yeah, we might want to go east.
Must have been off the radio for a long time. Did all of us get that right?
Yeah, I filmed Brandon in it, along with CJ.
Yeah, I got a dominant survey and probably east of the place for that. We'll have to look at it.
Almost see that one off to the west. You can actually see that western storm. See the base from here.
Okay, so this one looks really high based.
Top picking, guys. Look off to your left at 6:30. There's a cinnamon bun behind us, and to the left. I can't see it. Thing is definitely getting a nice hook on radar, though, again.
Yeah, I see it now. Also, you see it.
Yeah, oh, I see it. Wow.
Structure-wise, it kind of fell apart there briefly, but now it's starting to come back. Starting to get a little feeder band starting to.
Scott, is my Starlink still in the room? Yeah, it's snug on there, not wiggling or anything. I think I took a hailstone to it, and I think that's why my data is so horrible right now. Copy that. I don't see any visible damage, but I'm also like a little bit further away.
Smells like fish out here.
Let's make the gas.
Well,
It seems like going about 100 miles an hour. But it looks like.
I'm thinking of going to Darien and then north on 14. What do you think, Scott? Yeah. You mentioned the storm behind us. And the one that we're on right now is starting to lift north out ahead of the one behind us. If that one behind us catches the other storm's outflow, the one we're on right now, that could be the next storm. Well, I think the problem is this might be ending soon because I think the squall is beginning to catch everything. Ooh, yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good call going north up. East, Justin.
Nothing's gonna freaking happen.
But I'm sure it's undercut still before. When you get to this spot right here, I bet you it'll be ready to go. Yeah, we're almost to the next exit, so I'm probably gonna stop there for a second.
Oh, look, it fell over.
I'm headed north right now. I think it's Highway 14, and it goes all the way back to Janesville, so that's what we do.
Yeah, I definitely think 14 is a good option. I just don't know about this one. I don't know if this one's going to end up doing it one more time, or if it's met its maker.
I mean, not to be too negative, but I'm not sure that either of these are going to do it, but we'll see.
I don't know, I have some faith in that rear one, and also our low-level jet's really starting to kick in now, so, I don't know. Just my 2 cents.
Yeah, it can produce as that squall gets closer. It could help. Well, that last scan looks really good.
Whoa!
I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's already reaching, so...
Turtle Creek is flooded. School section road. Does that, like the sparks that come off of it?
What am I missing here?
Tornado in progress. Got it on the camera. Alright. It's getting big. I see it.
What am I missing here?
Tornado in progress. Got it on the camera.
Where? Yeah. Okay, that's the reason why I can't. There's like a hill with trees that's blocking my view right there.
Right, you're clear. No, it's really visible.
Alright guys, we're about to be out of tornado that is confirmed again.
Velocities are getting stronger, guys. This could be a big one.
That would be over here. Where's it at?
Like I'm heading up on 11 to go west. Copy, I'm on 14 right now.
We are now in a tornado warning.
Here, guys. This could be a big one.
That would be over here. Where's it at?
Like I'm heading up on 11 to go west. Copy, I'm on 14 right now.
We are now in a tornado warning.
Let's see if everybody is on this one.
I'm almost notching.
I think I see a funnel way off in the horizon. I think I see a funnel way off in the horizon.
I think I gotta go back the other way.
Copy, if you come up to 11 and go west, you'll have a good view of it.
Yeah, it's still there. I got cone funnel right now. It's up in there. Big old cone funnel. Holy
Tornado
smokes.
warning for northeastern Dane County and south central Wisconsin until 06:45 p.m. CDT. At 06:05 p.m.
I see it,
CDT,
yep.
a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Maple Bluff or near Madison, moving east at 30 mph.
It's doing the exact same thing that our last storm did.
Tornado warning for east central Rock County and south central Wisconsin, southwestern Waukesha County and southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Jefferson County and southeastern Wisconsin. Until 06:30 p.m.
I can see
CDT.
a large wall cloud
At
off to the west. That's it.
06:05 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located near Clinton or near
Or you
Janesville.
probably already passed it, but the road you're about to pass, if you go north on it, you can get to the Dodge.
Tornado warning for east central Langlade County in north central
He's talking about
Wisconsin,
11.
northern Oconto County in northeastern Wisconsin. Until 7 p.m. CDT.
I was referencing County Road M as in
06
Michael.
p.m. CDT. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing
copy
a
that.
tornado was located near White Lake, or 21 miles east of Antigo, moving northeast
I
at
honestly
30
have
miles
no
per
idea
hour.
where 11 is. It parallels 43 to the north. Yep. rapidly rotating wall cloud, still rapidly rotating.
Copy, thank you. Copy, thank you.
Sky's turning green, guys.
Moving north on M as in Michael.
I'm just north of Avalon on Highway 11 corner. Highway 14.
Does anybody have visual of it being down right now or just rotating?
What are you doing?
Just rotating. Just rapid rotation.
Drive, you idiot. At least my horn still works. My whole car's been totaled.
Yeah, this is rapid rotation. Yeah, here, very good to fall apart. And the supercell behind that one might do the same thing, so watch out. Nick, is there a pharmacy down? Yeah, power flashes.
Clear.
Flashes right behind us.
See a funnel coming down on the back edge of the wall cloud.
Tornado has been observed.
See a funnel coming down on the back edge of the wall cloud.
Tornado has been observed.
Anybody else hit on the hail on this yet? Looks like 3 miles east of it. We're working 2 west at it. It's looks like it could be right on Highway 14 right now.
Funnel's halfway to the ground. I'm moving east on that, Michael. There's a perfect viewing spot right here. You need to be right next to me. Vortex. Pretty sure it's coming out. plenty of breathing room here. Yeah, it looks so ragged right now. I would agree.
Lots of lightning.
That bass in the background. Big RFD surge coming around, still rapid rotation. Looks like it might be driving directly behind us. We definitely got rotation feeding into this thing right behind us. Oh, we got a whole freaking line of chaser traffic coming.
Do we need to go?
Okay, it's coming. Yeah, doesn't feel very good. Doesn't really look very good. No, I'm staying here for the moment. Story behind it is now taking over.
Yeah, I'm turning around and just saw that. We're gonna drop down back to where we just got that other one. There are a lot of trees down, so be careful if you're driving.
Like I say, you can see that base of the one in the background. It's good. Yeah, wow, it needs to freaking cycle that hook and then put a new one out. Jeez.
Yeah, that hook to the west is concerningly large.
Almost 0 meter to lighting. Strike right there.
This lightning is nuts.
This thing is still trying directly behind me by the looks of it. I got a large lower in it. Lowering to my south, I think I see a puddle in it.
We're getting pinched with roads there. Not gonna be able to go anywhere and get swallowed in the
The
rain.
winds going into this thing are strong, but very, very cold. Yeah, I think this rear cell's going to take over and pull the warm moisture air back in. Yeah, that would be my guess, honestly. I think I might double back west.
Yeah, we're gonna go west.
Yeah, all the rotation's gone. Well, I can tell you, just standing on the north side, the stuff that quote unquote inflow into it is definitely very cold.
Copy that. Yeah, the rear storm's taking over now.
Yeah, I might just punch through this little hook real quick and position for that.
All right, just to update you guys that are still north, I'm on the western cell now. It has a pretty decent wall cloud that's developing right now.
Copy, Jaden. I'm on 89 right behind you, not far away.
I'm gonna sit right here and watch it.
Copy, thank you, Jane. I'm gonna punch through this hook and go check it out. Oh my gosh!
How do you type while driving? I did it while I was parked. Also, all I had to write was yes. It was because for some reason it stopped streaming, so I had to fix it. So I pulled over and fixed it. And I figured that you guys thought I was dead because Dustin called me and I can't answer because then the stream's dead. So back where we turned earlier. That's it, my little power plant area. Lightning detected nearby, yeah, I would think. My iPad is so screwy. Another close one. Driveway, I apologize. Thank you for allowing me to sit halfway on your property while I'm looking at this.
Everything's exploding around me.
Might have ground circulation on this west, but I'm in the notch up on it.
Yeah, it looks like it may be reaching down over there.
It struck my lightning.
Like this whole thing is dying. Looks like that circulation's getting wrapped up in there.
Yeah, it just got wrapped up. Can't see a thing now in it. Look, I still got visibility over here looking at it. Heading back to 140.
Heading back to 140.
Location near Fairfield, Wisconsin. Heading north towards Lake Lorraine.
Realize these before you get caught up in this friggin' rain wrap crap here.
That looks like a swamp guard.
Where, Coppin? To your where?
West and south. I'm at Pepper and MN. That's not my brand. I'm at right up in MN.
Copy.
That's not my brand. I'm at right up in MN.
We're getting strong wind here.
Alright, I'm getting out of here, Brad. The way those rain beds are moving, I think there's one in there.
Right behind you. I think it's north of the highway.
It's certainly possible, but those rain beds are rampant right there. I was not playing that game. Yeah, I think I see the lowering just off to our left shoulder.
Yeah, I'm going north into it right now.
Major surge of inflow.
Yeah, I'm at like the edge of the hook. I've lost all visibility in here.
Sarah just texted me and said there's CC. I just looked and I didn't see anything, but do y'all see anything?
Negative. They just extended the tornado warning reissued as radar indicated.
thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna head north and east on
Maybe Gus NATO?
How far is it?
It's like nearly a tornado. It's a rope halfway down. I'll be damned. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll go try to get through that.
Oh, I see it. I see it now.
It's starting to dissipate, but yeah. You said there's a funnel line to my northeast. I was like, wait, what? What did you just say? Are you getting your directions wrong?
Still a big time lowering over here.
Might have something near Avalon.
Trying to blast north, but I don't want to find a tree down on the road.
By where, Brad? I see Johnson and Richmond look to be the closest.
It must be a bad velocity scan because it's behind the convection, so that doesn't make any sense. Disregard what I said.
Large bowl lowering in the hook.
Direction, I am looking, what is this, northwest? Whoa! That was a close one, wherever that was.
You can probably see the spray of rain behind my tire as soon as you said, it's rotating pretty good up there, Brad.
Might have been tree. There's still a lowering over there. I'm tempted to go north with it.
Yeah, there's a road up here that we go north on.
Screw it, go east first. get that freaking goose.
Hey, look where they are.
You never know. No, listen, we're gonna go like this.
Don't think it's me and you, everybody.
The lion penetrates and dominates. Oh, here comes the red light now, Dad.
Folks are insane.
My goodness, what a messy ride.
old Elm Point could not do anything unfortunately around there.
Yeah, pull up the last east here on 43.
already, and there's just people sitting there reading.
For sure.
The siren's just turned off. Not even rotation in it anymore. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Hello? My audio back? Hello? My audio back? Yeah, it's back. I can hear it. I mean, I don't think there's anything, but I'm just gonna keep going freaking. I'll just keep going this way.
if they get warned, and I'll look at it again.
Okay.
All right, love you.
All right, love you.
Bye.
Channel 3. Channel 1.
Hey, Haley and Jared, if you... Well, hold on, I'm just going to argue.
Channel 13.
Jared, if you know where you guys are going to stay tonight, shoot me a text. I obviously don't say it out loud on an open channel when we've got thousands of people watching.
Channel 1.
Looks like it could be a tornado. Yeah, that's really close to where we saw tornadoes earlier. Hey girl, where'd it get off the interstate at?
Freaking sirens are just going crazy in town here.
I've been in Harvard. I don't know exactly where you are, but I've been in Harvard, Illinois is my target town.
They extended the Elkhorn tornado warning to the east.
I like that, Scott. I like Harvard. Yeah, good call there. I'll drop. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the most direct way to get south. I don't know, Copy, if you're going to do that too or not.
Probably should have, but I got off at 6-7 and now I'm going south. Whoa! Freaking close, CG. Nice.
Yeah, I was right behind me.
My thing is I think hopefully this is going to last very long. It's going to be there when we get to them.
Stop recording.
All right, what am I gonna do here?
Brad, I don't know what you got in the GPS, but I'm taking exit 17 up here.
There's so much.
There's a nice little couplet right over Roscoe.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Greatest cemetery.
cross of the Alcorn warning.
That would probably be it.
Yeah, I can't say for sure, but I think it looks different than it did before.
Yeah, I don't think this one was it. What's up?
Where's it at right now?
Nothing around here. I'm going down towards Harvard. It's all gonna be like straight line winds now, so nothing too much. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I mean it could. I don't know. It just looks weird. I think all this stuff is just gonna go out flowy. When we can get through this traffic.
That's what I was doing now, but then I realized I'm getting blasted with inflow again. Yeah, I've got some inflow even up here feeding into this northern zone of the interstate. I just think what it could be is like we're just kind of transitioning to some QLCS shenanigans. Yeah, I think what we're looking at now is probably wasting up torpedoes. Yeah, see what this thing does as it gets close to. If it does nothing, I'm letting it go on about its business.
We just gotta keep harassing these and, you know, making sure they don't produce tornadoes.
Yeah. We didn't do a very good job at keeping up with producing tornadoes earlier. Hey, Jim, I know you're fired again.
Yeah, dang it, Jaden.
Have a brief minute here. Did anything happen down on the dry line today? I haven't paid attention. No. I accidentally had scan on. I can hear Jordan and everybody in that. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping we all succeeded today.
Yeah, I know, that sucks to hear.
Yeah, it seemed kind of deflated a little bit. The bathroom.
Then again, though, today really, I mean, not that today wasn't a good day by any means for like chasing. It didn't go quite as well. I guess I can't say it didn't go as planned. I think the wording was a little bit more intense than it actually ended up. But overall, like, thankfully there wasn't like multiple destructive tornadoes. You know, it was that one, and the one we got. So at least, you know, unfortunately for the town of Lena, that doesn't help them. But I'm grateful that it wasn't worse than it could have been. You know.
Yeah, last night's, early this morning's model runs were getting it correct today.
Yeah, that's pretty much been the trend for a while. It's pretty much the morning of day of they start catching on.
Now that was a nice bolt. That freaking one, oh no, that Elkhorn one is actually looking pretty good. Have you seen it on Velocity, Corey? It looks like it's just freaking sucking in the inflow right now. If it gets a good RFD surge, it might put down a strong tornado.
Yeah, I looked on the radar, but like, I'm a good distance south of it, but I can see like a big healthy walls on it and a big feeder band going into it.
Yeah, honestly, I won't lie if I said I'm considering turning around. Like, that, like, velocity couplet is concerning for the town of Burlington. tight couplet, but how it's like wrapped around in there.
Oh, I just left that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's concerning.
I might just turn around and pause for a second.
Yeah, that's already out of the way for me. There's no making that. Yeah, and the time's ticking too before it gets over the lake. I'm not too far away from it, but I don't even think I'm gonna try it.
Yep, just got tighter and latest velocity. That thing is, I guarantee, gonna put down a tornado somewhere near Burlington, or if not, like right over the freaking airport.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
I'm doubling back.
Should have stayed up there.
Yeah, the couple went down. It kind of lost the rotation. Probably, I don't know, like 3 boundary in, but it'll probably get a little hand too.
Well, I'm gonna wait for the next scan, but I'm gonna keep heading east for now.
Nice one.
But if it does decouple, then I'll drop off of it. But it's got a pretty good coupler right now.
Man, the inflow is just screaming still. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my back camera off.
Go to Elkhorn, guys. I'll keep going on that one that's east of Roscoe. I think this one's getting ready to probably try something here.
I guess I might as well go southwest. Fine.
Yeah, I'm 15 minutes from Harvard. I can already see that base out there. How fast is the light moving?
Fine.
I would estimate probably 50.
I can still get out.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
I love how it loves to tell me that. Like, it's the whole point of what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's kind of also favor the merger going right into the link of it.
Yeah, I'll just shoot shoot down 67.
Alright, I got eyes. Oh, this thing looks ready.
Just gotta get down to Harvard. Keep down to Harvard. I could go down that way, but I'd rather take this straight down.
That's fine. I'm not using it.
Zero idea why that just did that, guys. Sorry. I have no idea why I just did that. Alright, let's find out how far we are from Harvard. I have about 15 minutes outside of Harvard right now.
Yeah, 13 minutes. It looks like he's going straight for Harvard.
Harvard.
We're going through Walworth right now.
It's gonna do the next 5 minutes. Alright, you got storms firing up the Blue Ridge Road right now. I've got a big line.
Yeah, I am 11 miles outside of Harvard right now. Yes, please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We are only 450 likes away from 8,000 likes. Thank you guys.
I'm in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin right now. Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, going south.
Somebody's written this stop sign like right across the main road.
Why is Connor using his walkie-talkie? He's been up here all day.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it.
Where is this tornado? There's not a tornado down right now. There's been a couple. Apparently there was one in a town in Illinois that killed 4 people. Now, I was way south of that one. But I'm going back down to Illinois towards Alden because there's kind of a spin-up area that's going towards the Harvard, Illinois area, and I'm not going to make it there fast enough, so I'm going to the next town, which would be Alden. You're in California? Well, that's the place to be if you don't want tornadoes. If you don't want California, or if you don't want tornadoes, be in California.
Curves everywhere, rain the medians. I'm like, what is happening? No, the house to the north, Montana. I just went to that.
Well, I'm gonna get ran over by it, so wish me the best. You can make it. I just now busted out of the rain point. I can see the rotating wall cloud. The rotating wall cloud, nice. That's gonna be right over the ending then. Careful.
Yeah, I am moving south out of Walworth, but I'm still going into snail space, so I am highly doubting I make it. Salty,
I
we'll
haven't
take
seen anything yet, so you're Gucci, okay? You're good.
I definitely will cut it pretty close, I'll say that much. Actually, it looks like it's forming a new area of rotation. Oh yeah, it looks like it's due west of Harvard now.
So pull that merger in and then cycle out to the south right on top of me.
Jeannie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Well, we're now in the tornado warning again, and we're back in Illinois. By Wisconsin.
Yeah, I might take that 815 up to the north that runs into 173. a mobile home, so I told them just to get out of there. They go to her like cousin's house or something. It's got a basement. I just don't want them. With them being in a mobile home, it's not safe for them.
Hey, Scott. Hey, I see you. Yeah, you're not missing anything, guys. I've been at this red light for like 2 minutes. Wait, seriously? Jeez. That's ridiculous. But I'm glad there's not a tornado on behind me. I'd be done. Hey, you had to pull a Jordan.
I was gonna say, have red lights ever stopped you before, Jade?
Anyone else just love the sound of tornado sirens, or just me? And they're done. There's still a warning. I should probably still keep going.
but at this rate, the way it's looking, I mean, I don't think, if I can't beat it to Chicago, then there's no point trying to get out ahead of it.
Might just let it hit me because there's, if any hail, it's too small. You know? That was just making it worse, so I gotta pause it. Yeah, like, whoops. There's nothing. I mean, I'm probably just gonna let this get to me and then just go back. Hours. I have nothing else to do. I have nothing else to do. I'm probably just gonna let this hit me. Okay, we're gonna pause that so it doesn't do that again. Be back in Wellsburg by 12:45. That's fine, it's not that late. I stay up later than that. We're just gonna let this hit. Be back in Wellsburg by 12:45. Just enjoy this. That does nothing. you think the winds are going? It doesn't look that bad. Let's find out. It's not that bad. Although I just soaked my hands. If you're just joining, we're letting the line take us over so we don't have to worry about driving in it. It's just be windy for a couple minutes and then we're gonna head back. Now it's 62 outside. Yeah, I'm about to head back. I'm just letting the storms come over me so I don't have to drive in the wind because, you know, that kind of sucks. So I'll be back by 1 a.m. it says. That's how far I am. tell me there's a Culver's literally on the way there? Oh boy. We're gonna stop at Culver's. Are girls playing soccer? Yeah, the girls' game is live. Pretty loud. Oh. Zero, zero. Yeah, there is a Culver's. It's literally like right on one of my turns. We got the Perry girls soccer game on. It's 0-0 with 25 minutes left in the game against Boone. All right, I'm gonna start going to Culver's. I pretty much had enough in here. Thought it was going to be more exciting. It was for a second. It was kind of windy for a second. soccer game. It scared the crap out of me. I should have went to this town and got Culver, then rode out the storm. No way that's confirmed. Not gonna look. Any more lightning? See more of the road. Whoa. There's a lot of water there. Happened to my soccer game? Soccer game went away.
Stuff like that. We got coverage about a
fast. Watch it go right back to worse. Left in the soccer game. 11 minutes. Watch out for water on the road here. Is there a flash flood warning? I bet there is. Oh, Lord. Water over the road there. Flash this guy. Watch out. He's gotta nail it. Why are there so many ads? Culver's is within reach. lanes. Oh crap. Culver's. Yay. Eight minutes left in soccer, still tied 0-0. Alright, we're out of most of the rain. There's a bunch of tornado warnings down there, but all will be embedded, so no anyway. Alright, well, I'm going to end it here at Culver's in Harvard. So, thanks for watching. If you've watched this far, I'm going to have Culver's and then drive back to Ellsberg. So, thanks for watching.